is this so loud? Oh, that a little bit for myself. Let me get YouTube up. All right, now I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh yeah, I forgot we were testing stuff.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Oh, what am I doing? Gonna jump right into this before Monster Hunter comes out.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Let me turn that up. And I might need to turn this down. Actually, I should leave that where it is and turn it down on YouTube. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, I could almost recreate the Fushun thing if I had another one. Damn, everybody's here. Why can't I talk to casters? Oh.
Kalaya.
due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
Wait, have we been waiting on him this entire time? It feels like we've already waited for 42 days.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Okay, so he's still trying. He didn't lose yet.
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Oh,
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
well, that was awfully convenient timing.
Unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Damn.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Deimos.
Oh my god, are we... Is Phynon like the Vegeta of Star Rail? Is he gonna get his kill stolen?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
So you knew this would happen?
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand
Oh, is it
any
it's
more
that
from
he
you.
really doesn't want to take the Strife core flame?
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea.
Oop.
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misstep or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
That's right, Casterus. Don
Our
Hung
two
might fuck me up.
distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
If you're going, I want to go.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Isn't that what Tribby and Aglaya are for?
Join me in the trial to look for Phynon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
So Aglaya's still gonna be outside.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Ah, we already beat
If
Nicodor.
something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Why don't we have Don Hung wait out here,
Yes,
and I'll just go in with
Lord Mighty.
Casterus.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay behind Casterus.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Damn, she's going
Please.
through it.
Stay safe.
How about a hug before I go? High five. Something.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
I mean, there's kind of no point talking to Don Hung. He's still not voiced, but I
No
am
problem.
curious what he was supposed to say. Awesome.
May that warrior be safe.
Oh,
No
wait,
problem.
actually, hold up. I don't come here often. Well, okay, but I didn't have much.
May that warrior be safe from.
I don't have to do. Oh my god, I do. What? All right, well. Okay.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars.
Yo, where'd everybody else go?
Them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh. Lord Darius!
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Okay, okay.
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
I'm down. Gonna try to tone the exploring down so I can just plow through the story.
What's the matter? Surprised?
A little.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
That's fair. Where's Castorus? I don't really... I guess.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Why does he get to be with Castorus?
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
A disaster for Akuma.
Nobody wants to move these bodies? Like, they're kind of in the way.
You won't get away from knowing, vermin!
Oh, that sounds like racism.
Alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Ooh, wait, hold on. What is your...
Submit or die.
Okay. Okay, okay. Let's clap our hands.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
Damn.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Yeah.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Come on, man. Why you gotta treat him
Say
like that?
whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
So much racism in
Foolish
Finon's Nightmare.
brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
I kind of want to just watch and wait. None of this is real anyway.
Die, you swine!
Matamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Okay, is this about Finon or Mighty?
This?
Whose trial is
And
this?
you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has
Yo.
found his way here.
Give that voice actor a raise for
You
that laugh.
Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Someone must have told him a joke in the booth. That was too genuine of a laugh.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Well, that doesn't fit.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
I always deliver.
Show me your courage.
Okay, he does have a blast. Okay.
Forever you.
I don't remember how his self-healing works. Yeah, I might as well ult to get the zone up.
Bending the rules.
Oh, okay.
Absurd. I know this, Aquaman.
Oh,
Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
damn.
That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless
Bro, please tell. We just started his trial. Don't tell me that he lost this early in.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay, that means it's definitely something.
That voice is Cartonis?
Oh,
Not you two.
no.
Cartonis.
Wait, I'm actually with him on that. Not Carton. No!
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
He said finally. Roy, how you been?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to
Yeah,
tell
I also
me where
haven't been.
Finon
I'm
is.
trying to get back into streaming.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed.
Although I'm gonna
son
be
of
streaming a lot more
Gorgo.
since Monster in the Wilds comes out tonight.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Arkema.
Hey, thank you for the follow,
Get
Danny.
out. Symbol of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory.
How you doing, Danny?
Your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet.
Why does he have that?
It's here again. I knew it.
Is this supposed to just symbolize your bloodlust?
Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis.
Of course not. Cartonis is nice.
Look
He's
out!
a bro. What?
Nice move.
Oh. Wait, against the Hunter.
Wait. He seems calm and composed. Unlike the rest.
Yeah, for now. I say we stab him just to be safe. Gray-haired warrior. I don't
Part
even
of the
remember that.
waters.
Forget it, just- How would I even remember that?
So,
Why did he call us gray-haired
Lord
warrior?
Dong, what did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too?
Ah.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Dawnhug was already getting stabbed by Blade. Oh my god.
This might not be a single person's trial,
Dawnhug can never catch a break.
but an arena for every challenger to engage their own.
I guess that's not true. He took a break in
delusions
Penacony.
bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Oh.
only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem
When
to
are
be
they gonna
getting
get Don
a lot
Hung's voice
louder.
back? This is a lot of people.
I agree.
Cursed brutes.
Nice. It better be nice. Oh, okay.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
It's nice.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Yep.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
Oh shit.
The blasphemous prince.
I have not played Wizard 101. My best friend, two of my best friends have, and they've talked about it, but I know nothing about Wizard 101 myself.
That you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Damn. Well, we tried. Gotta go back home.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far. But
Yeah, they've
you
talked
have
about the great times
chosen
they've had
to
with the game.
besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
No. I mean, he's kind of not wrong. Oh, damn, so he did already fail. That's a
He
rip.
faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Huh.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
I use a baseball bat. I don't use a spear.
Of course. Cowards
And a
who want to
lance.
avoid bloodshed
And a
are
hat.
better off disappearing from
And
my
a quill.
sight this instant.
With a Pokemon.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother
Ooh.
displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Yeah, that's not right, Lord Knives.
Why not?
I get you're trying to anger him, but damn.
The former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Damn.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Ooh.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at
I
the
like that,
dawn
how
of
dare you.
strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Okay, Mighty's voice actor is really good too.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. sickness sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
He's disappointed in you, Mighty.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Now see, he's not wrong about that. You should have took the core flame. Kinda get why he didn't, but like,
O child Nantin,
clearly he's the only one
show
that
me
should
what
have it.
you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Man, they're really about to hold fine on. He's really about to not get a core flame.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
Is that what you did to your dad?
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember
I just
this,
love hearing this man talk.
the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment unjust moment of ascension.
Huh.
To you, the successor of Kremnos.
What if I'm the one that does it? Or Don Hung?
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
So that's why he failed the trial? He couldn't solo the boss?
But you, Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
This seems a little rigged. Mighty has help.
That you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails.
There's no doubt.
Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire.
I mean, if you're pretty strong, yeah.
Show your might.
I don't. I guess I still have to. I've got the skill point to use.
Burn it all.
In the name
Did that
of
not take a
Ares,
skill point?
I grant you the blood of strife.
Let this place witness glory.
Is that fairness?
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Bro, he is about to fucking die.
Show me your courage.
How do I heal you?
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Through my blood.
Okay. Alright, well, there's some healing.
Forever do.
Okay.
I think something bit me. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Who's the little backstabber?
Huge news!
We? There's no backing out now. For me,
I did
or
not remember Mighty's kit, and I have a lot less interest in it.
Deep breaths.
I'm just gonna do that.
I can't.
Maybe for Jade, do this.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Burn it all.
Hey, he still got the kill.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Why would he do that? Isn't he immortal?
Noisy. Burn it all.
Also, don't think he's very afraid. Oh, damn, that was way too quick for me to even
Dying
flashbang.
soul, face now accepts your punishment.
Nice. Ooh. Oh!
Found you.
So he was still fighting that whole time? Said he already failed.
I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul
Okay,
is
so
in
we
a
already
stable
pulled him out.
condition.
Okay.
With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
I'm not gonna say that. Okay.
That
Nah,
is
it's talking about
correct.
that.
He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseirs, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be.
They don't talk about the trickery
What we
one
do
enough.
know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little
They just make it sound
remains
like
of
the
this
trickery one
tranquil
just
land.
made puzzles and then fucked
Much
off.
like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters.
Damn.
Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me.
Now, Finon's gonna want to go again.
As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
I'm feeling so sorry for Finon. Oh. Okay, I'm probably not gonna get to flashbang any of these. I'll worry about that another time. Look at her go. Stellaron. Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. Oh, Stellaron. Wasn't always athlete. Yeah. Must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena. Yeah, where's Fragmentum stuff? The Stellaron Hunters. I wanted to. Hypothetically also proved that the appearance of the world may not necessarily Yeah, yeah. When angels decide to. Maybe Machiavelli's behind it all. We have not talked about like going back to the Express or wondering about the Express or anything.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
No, he's worrying about himself. He doesn't want to have to take this core flame.
Alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
But he can't get the job done like you can.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
War. Racism.
That
More
terrifies me.
racism.
Isn't that ironic?
And betrayal.
There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Oh, I mean, he was ready to kick everybody's
Also
ass.
part of your grand scheme.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall.
she did indeed. She definitely did.
He expected me to take his place.
100%.
That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
Bro, you're the
Looks
only
like
one
you
that
know
should
everything.
take the strife flame.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Good, so take the best match. Come on.
The downfall of
This is your own
Strife
trial.
and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
How is that
Give
gonna
me
work?
some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Are you gonna try to preempt racism?
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, use that title.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
Oh, you don't think
We'll
you're as
talk
good
again
as you used to
later.
be?
I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Man, Mighty looks different.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
There's strength enough!
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
I mean, I feel like all the water here is shallow. I don't think they're gonna
You
drown or
shouldn't run
anything.
around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Isn't everyone?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
I killed people. That
The
is all.
Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
I did not expect that voice.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is?
Yeah, where's
I have
Kratos?
to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
Oh my gosh.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I don't get what the danger is.
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame.
Oh!
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
That is not what that means, even if that was true.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
Bro.
You were all born in the
Mighty,
Holy
remember,
City
these are
and
kids.
are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Damn.
Because this place is definitely not home.
Damn.
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They
Was
also
back
said that
under
the
bad
Kremnoan
management.
detachment led by
You're
the
all
Crown
under
Prince
new
is
management
the
now.
bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
And now that's something that needs to get fixed.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Bro, everyone in this city needs to work on the racism issue.
The future of Kremnos.
Genuinely, y'all don't even look different.
Crateros.
I guess it's not racism. I guess it's more like nationalism. How do I get this one?
There he is. Is he engaged?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Let me smack him. Let me punch him, push him out the way, anything like
Out
that,
of
please.
my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
If you were gonna crack that easily, why bother
So,
pretending?
You think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then...
Not the kneecaps.
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
That's his teacher. Why were they stopping him then?
I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
I don't get why they were even stopping
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
That's fair.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
I don't...
Calm down. Calm down.
What are your jobs? What are you here for? Am I just supposed to lose them? Did I already lose them? Yeah, they're coming.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
No, aw, damn. Can I time this and lock them out? Well, that didn't quite go how I wanted it to go. They're not gonna... Okay. Alright. Let's go. They can just follow us.
We're almost
Oh,
there.
well, what the fuck?
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Yeah, beat him up.
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
These two are dumb for not just running away as soon as they turned around.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
He does not want it.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
No,
Divine
just the
Is
power.
not equivalent to the throne.
Yeah.
The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
He's trying to teach you guys you don't have to live on the battlefield. You can enjoy the battlefield and still live elsewhere.
Understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Not the mother.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
So he wasn't actually the one that did it?
Oh,
okay.
His chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
Guys, this is supposed to be a private chat. You shouldn't be talking so loud.
Every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Oh my gosh.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
Damn.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one could deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
And he's trying to bring about change that they will not accept.
Always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst
Damn, I haven't
its
done that
prey.
forever. That was probably
Especially
really loud.
when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
So why was he trying to kill Mighty?
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Yeah, Milky, Chopin, how are you guys doing?
Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
Oh.
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines?
Really? It seems like the opposite from what everyone else is saying.
Slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Wow.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle.
That's
of bloodshed.
crazy. He's on the same time and Mighty's on.
Starting with this child.
Just going about it a terrible way.
These blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin.
That is kind of crazy.
Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
Oh.
5, 4, 3.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
Damn.
2.
Mighty wants to join.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
I think the fallen heroes are going to be very confused why a baby just showed up.
My son, Mighty-Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
Oh wow, what a nice guy.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Damn! Okay, I like her voice actress too.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mighty-Mos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever?
Forget what?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
I get what you're after, lady, but they're not agreeing with you. There she is!
Mister, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
That's alright, we'll have time.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
You can wait closer, it's fine.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Heng, and wishes to present it to you in person.
We didn't do anything, for what?
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Let me catch up on chat. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna say it now, but I will definitely reach out to you on Monday, Milky. Oh, that. I can't get any closer.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
That's true.
How long I'll be able to live like this?
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
Oh my god.
Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember.
Bro, how many tribbies did we lose?
You buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
I'll buy it. What is it?
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
I can't imagine what it must be for this merchant.
No, it's
Seeing
alright. Trianne is just...
2/3 of a demigod argue in front of you.
She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama!
Damn.
Mama gave us something just like this before!
Oh, we're getting backstory. Casperus and I are just watching this?
I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
I feel like they just said it all quite plainly.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
You're the one selling it! What do you mean?
I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see.
So is it for
Madam,
sale?
would you mind selling this
Oh,
trinket
never mind.
to me?
Caster's gonna buy it. Cool.
Certainly, it's just if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
Oh my gosh.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I'll buy it for her.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
That's better.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Bro, just let me buy it.
The
I'm rich at
authenticity
this
of the
game.
piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Yeah.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift.
Why Trian
This
specifically?
chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
That's true. That's true.
Ninja runaway fast technique! Ninja runaway fast technique!
It seems your friend
Oh,
arrived
Danang.
before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Oh my god, they're starting to say Trailblazer.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier.
Ah. They've been
Through
talking
him,
about lore.
I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect.
Yeah, those two fit.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
I didn't get that for helping in that war
Is the
earlier?
dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Oh, wow.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. Yeah, I was like, come on, this is more to it than that.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Didn't we already do that? Oh, that's fair. That's true. That's true.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Is this the other pink-haired girl? Hi Cindy.
No
Hi
need to
something.
worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
I mean, she did something worse before, but okay.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the
Hyacinth.
wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Hyacinth.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you. Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us
Wasn't
together.
that supposed to be a tip-top secret? Like, I get she's a Chrysos heir, but like,
Can we be friends?
it's supposed to be a super
I'd love
top
to hear
secret.
your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here, I'm glad.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
She's like really freaking nice. God, they need to get Don Hong's voice actor.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
She's gonna make a whole questionnaire. I guess that makes sense. Everyone here would have a ton of questions.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Free therapist, that's what I heard. No, even Don Hong called her a therapist.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious.
Ooh.
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castros will be accompanying her.
Castros is going? I want to go too.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Professor
regarding the
Anaxa.
missing Titan Thanatos.
Ooh, setting up for 3.2.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer,
Yes.
why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Yes,
That's a
please.
wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Gray is not gonna sit right with me. Custom video creator.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect,
okay.
while you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I thought we had already drank this.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
You have no idea how glad I am as well. Hey, about the Titan Owners. Yeah, tell me about what about Thanatos.
Controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Yeah, we gotta get Pollux back.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
Oh.
That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth.
Damn, so you guys were all
She
just
was
in school
Anaxa's
together.
teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay.
Look, there she is. And Lady Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air.
Did she just knock a random person out?
Found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Okay, good. Never mind.
This is bad. Clementine,
Thought Trian just
prepare
took it
a
out
ward
on
for
his.
this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Alright.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those.
Yeah.
I
Hippocratic oath
understand.
and all that.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akuma!
Can we give you your gift first?
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind!
I can't fly like you though.
Are you ready?
I know she can't use it, but I do.
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Yeah, because you've only got like 2 or 3 uses left, right?
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
There's no way she's gonna fly and carry us both. Damn, I was really hoping they'd have like a cutscene with it.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Wait, so Mem can say names?
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
You can understand Mem?
Memmy mem.
What?
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Could everyone else understand Mem?
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
Right?
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
What do you mean just a little? Y'all just had a whole conversation. Scary, don't teach her how to sew. You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl now.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Have they never met Mem?
Mem.
So some of the words are in English. What the fuck?
It's already
Little
action
Mimi.
hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
My exact question
Something
is done.
like,
I know I've been sleep talking.
Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
That's oddly specific.
So embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Oh, wow.
Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Damn.
Not even in the dream just now. Mem.
Oh yeah, we could just do that, huh? Yeah?
Boom! Trian thinks that's a great idea.
Pink puppy.
Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Well, there you go.
Okie dokie. Trian
Somehow, I
remembers that
still
we need
like
to help
listening to
Aggie
Niv
ask
more
the
than
big
Paimon.
tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact...
Look! A huge tree!
Oh, damn. Just cut her off.
Huge!
Wait, there was something over there. Oh, that's right. I'm still supposed to be taking pictures for March. That's true. This is gonna trigger Dawn Hug.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Oh, so up until recently, this Titan was still
It
active.
seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. That doesn't seem likely.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
She keeps saying fly. Okay, the next year.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Okay, wait, then what was... Oh, this is just one of those things. Okay. Catch this. Oh.
Silvery's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Yep, I totally don't wear glasses. You're right. I can see perfectly fine. I didn't have to squint for that.
Not enough for us to share.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Yeah. I don't even hear a lot of background music. I mean, there is some, but...
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
What a foolproof test!
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove,
Damn,
the
I thought we
golden
already
thread
had that
of the
on
web
us.
can also
I thought I
make
was
all
holding on
things
to it,
around
actually.
you visible. Regardless of what this is achievable, because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Am I the only one that can do it?
Mimimim.
Oh, never mind.
Are
It
they
worked.
White dryad flowers?
Mimimim. Mimimim.
No, these aren't white these are shadows of dead white dryads.
Damn.
Dead mimim. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans.
Oh.
These flowers have already died.
Yo, Titans
What you
are
see here are
great.
just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outline...
What happened to them? What?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Mem. Mem. Black. Cloak. Mem. Sword.
I don't like that it said mim to say and.
Great tree.
It's speaking English.
Mem.
I don't. Why did they just voice mem over and over if it's actually talking?
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Let's go. Let's get your dragon back.
Trian will be on high alert.
What was that? Oh. Voila. Probably could have done that better, but that's fine.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I did not know she sings that. Oh, let me get the bug. There we go.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Yep.
This looks really scary. Mimimim.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed
Well, now this is seeming a lot more like a
of their
Stellar
former
Rod.
selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation.
Should we? Ma'am! Ma'am. The monster is alive!
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Great! If an enemies will inflict ally units, corrosion stay attacking enemies will restore corrosion.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Commencing research. Dazzling ninja.
You defeated it!
Has she not seen us in battle?
You're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
How remote is it?
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no!
That is how power
Does
vacuums
this mean
work.
that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in but at what price?
And did anyone escape?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your...
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove
No, you
either.
definitely don't want to go to the
You
Grove
deserve
right
a
now.
good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact.
Oh, okay.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
Oh, that's right. We gotta go for that.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Nah, his banner's coming up later. He's still alive for now, at least.
Stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
Because he's not a 4-star.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Alright, that makes me like Anaxa a lot more.
A joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
You know what would fix this? A dragon.
It's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
Yeah, probably.
I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Damn. How quickly does Black Tide come in? They don't have time to escape.
The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How did... What? So I guess that was all just relayed to us, okay.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Ha!
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Ooh. That's true. That's true.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Not yet.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
That's fair.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
You are not opening that gate.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
That's great.
Of
no
course,
gate.
we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Well, I don't know about that.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Yes, Shopal, she is extremely pretty.
Memmy, mem.
This is my new wife that I'm gonna go crazy for once her banner comes out.
Mem.
Yeah, I can't help you with that one.
Mem. So many monsters. Mem.
Damn, really thought that was gonna get up.
Mem.
Oh, okay. Get you.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
Is that all you need?
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
I don't know, man. My lance is pretty strong.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Well, I think that's an Axa.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Whatever you say, Anaxa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot.
What?
I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Yeah, so he's doing some Lelouch level shit for pre-recording, but shattered his soul?
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice...
Why are you using it for this then? That seems like such a waste.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
I was hoping they got away.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove,
Yeah.
the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
Ooh, I don't know about that one,
But
guy.
since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
I thought you just said the core flame was on its way to Akuma.
And now, the objective is complete.
I don't think he seems very aware of his plan.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest.
I'm not saying that top one. Not everyone.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
Man, that's awfully convenient that that's the name.
You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
I'm sure he's alive.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound. Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Yeah, how big brain is Anaxa?
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Another plot of science versus religion.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Sorry, keep quiet in the library.
Found it.
Has Mim not
The
looked
voice
at
is
our
coming
memories?
from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Let's fix up the other ones. I'm capable of singing.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Well, who are you?
Such a lively little bunny.
Bunny?
You even smell a little familiar.
Probably does. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Castrus is getting jealous.
The scent of Thanatos.
Oh!
I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Oh, damn, she's known.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy.
Is this gonna be like Azula's interrogation, where they're just like really great at lying?
Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Oh!
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look?
I don't know,
for
Calypso.
yourself?
I like all of Castor's expressions.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to await.
Damn, I just realized I was muted for that flashbang. Oh, cool. There's a garment maker here.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yeah.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
I'll just have to turn it.
Can you really do it?
Trailblazing type of idea. Machiavelli led me here straight. Machiavelli's dead. Nah, you still get power though. The best chemistry. What the fuck? It was do this. This seemingly Machiavelli, the eternal being of the Express. 999,900 layers of trailblaze power. It was. What? son of a flesh, nothing can stop you, little. It needs water to turn. What a pity. Okay, well, caster selected, so mission accomplished.
Truly a rare sight to behold.
Mammy, mammy.
Caster's best wife.
Mammy, mammy.
Alright, so how do we get the how do we get the water running?
This heart is the source of all water in the grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
I should have some solid water. Damn. Some presents from the distant multiverse cast and approved.
Seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
I don't know, I had like 2,000 of those.
Just come with me. We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Hey, praise my morals. Haven't seen those in forever. I feel like I might not finish this story tonight. I still wanted to try to take a nap before Monster Hunter came out.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly
I
did
don't
you
like her
bring this?
delivery on that. Why'd she say it like that?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Okay.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually...
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to...
Oh my.
Right?
I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides,
what do you
the
want?
bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source.
Ma'am.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
I mean, I feel like you're not really even
Although
physically
it
here with us.
would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So,
She's gonna
is
give us
that
a shit ton of
truthful
side
enough for
quests.
you?
Once we're done with the main stuff, she's gonna give us a shit ton of side quests.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange.
I cannot deny that, mister. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
I mean, you can
If
kill
you
people by
unfortunately
touching
turn
them.
out to be
Yeah,
her
she has
ultimate
reasons to fear
target,
you.
Please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Like, yeah, nothing else here. Flashbang! Oh, let me get off.
There's strength in numbers.
You missed!
I always deliver.
Dazzling ninja reporting for opaque ink painting.
Just raise.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Evil leave it.
Toward tomorrow. Onward!
Okay. Ooh.
Huh?
Sounds
There
like
are
a good
Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh, okay. Wasn't exactly what I intended, but alright. Go back over there in a second.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh. Okay, wait, that was not my intention. Stop that. Make sure we open the doors.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Hey, sir. Sir. This way. Sir, I need you. Thank you.
Don't let me down. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Cosmic ninjutsu is ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of a waste. So I just see you.
Mask shatter. Self-inflicted misery.
It's coming. I need a wet switch. Away we go.
Rotate ink painting.
Not really skill, though.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Bending the rules. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
There we go.
How smart.
That was sounded so condescending. Still want to see what else is down here.
Yeah.
And angels decide to What am I stuck on?
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Pretty sure she can hear you.
Twinkle, little star.
Can I not grab it? Oh, that's... I can't understand. Excuse me, don't mind me coming through. Door. I'm stupid. I can't. Damn it. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay, now I'll get the thing. Oh, I didn't open the door. Can I not? I guess not.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Nah, we'll be fine. There are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
They probably could.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's always either a bunny or a dog.
Memmy bunny mem. Memmy mem mem.
Is this the legend?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
This wasn't that secret. Oh my god, I still didn't open that door. I'll have to come back and do that. Oh, we're back.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Damn, she's been watching us for a while.
Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Mammy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Not yet.
That is indeed true.
I love that Castus has trust issues.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower, therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can all—
Yes.
Great. Then—
However, giving us half-truths is not the— Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed—
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, now I kind of want to give Mim a question.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Ah.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely— Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response.
Now, do we believe that, though?
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Yeah, she's great.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Flashbang.
I'll wait for you up there.
Isn't it a bad thing if the water wheel just randomly stops? I hate you so much. I thought we were done with you. You are just the worst. I forget how this works. Give me my damn chest back. Oh, come on. I have to... Yeah, just stop. Just stop right there. Good.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Oh!
Memmy mem. Memmy mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
It's definitely a trib bee.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Babe, pardon me, don't mind me. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna do that. I forgot there was a new gold one.
A round of applause.
Oh, there she is.
You. Good job. Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Be forgiving.
Lady
What?
Trianne, are you all right?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air, so the monster.
Air supremacy secured.
Secured! That sounds so cool. Whoa, what does it mean?
Oh my god, we have so much to teach them.
Wait a minute. Let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from... But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not...
It seems likely Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh?
I want her to just show up.
Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
She only show up inside?
Without a trace.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could
Nope,
this be
that's definitely related
person
to the
you're
final
talking
boss.
about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion.
Alright, well.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
I assume she just can't show up outside. Oh my god, they got a handout here? Oh god. That was a lot farther off than I thought. Do they still have the coins for me to get? Yep. I don't understand what the point of having this hand is. Okay, never mind. I can explore like a lot more than I thought. Okay, let me go back.
There's strength in numbers! Ninja runaway fast technique!
Falling like ashes to the ground, hoped my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever them flowing inhibited, limited till it broke up and it rained down.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Let's be even more cautious.
Okay, probably a bad thing.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
There's no one.
Oh, did I break those?
Hold on.
Okay.
The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Oh. Where's the butterfly?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. let's see if the butterfly will still react if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be.
The highly provocative. I'm not doing that. Damn.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Damn.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Where the fuck did Mem go?
Where have they disappeared to?
What?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy is about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
If Mem dies, I'm gonna have to ult to get him back, or skill. Or get her back. They basically confirmed it, Min's gonna turn into a cute girl by the end of the game.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's bad. I'm fine.
No way I just heard I'm fine in the middle of all that. What the fuck is happening?
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms, but just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
Flip off, what are you doing?
Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully...
Memmy.
God damn it, Mem. It's not worth it.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
It's a little dance to express my apologies.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
I act like I can't go that way. So warm, much comfort.
Lose some, win some.
To travel far.
Guess I owe you.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
I always deliver. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Okay, well, while I'm here. But I haven't missed you yet. remember to get the door. Damn it! Trying to do the purify.
There's no backing out now.
Well,
for me or you.
We're not doing this.
Is it coming? Tiger to Westwind. Away we go!
Where there's a will, there's a
Damn,
way.
that was loud.
Don't let me down.
Evil, leave at once! Myriad killers first!
Self-inflicted misery. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I already checked everywhere else.
There's strength in numbers.
Everything about you. Yeah, I just wanted
Thumbs
to.
up for you.
Hello.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh my god, Min smells delicious. You know what? We could let Min cook a little while. What was up here? What was this? Alright, I don't know what that did. Yep, you said it.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem.
Don't get snarky with me.
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Dazzling obliteration!
I'm glad I ulted early.
Here, try this. You like you. Please! No bullying allowed.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Follow up after follow up after ult.
Tiger to Westwind. Away we go!
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Rotate ink painting!
Nice.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
I'm just so only third best.
Mem, memmy, mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is
A
Clip off.
remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Is
To
Nestia
get to the throne
related to
at the
Clip off?
treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa. Where did you come?
You finally appeared.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle it seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread...
Well, you can see her without it.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now... All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Didn't we just have a talk about honesty between partners and stuff?
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the ember.
Yeah. But first...
There's strength in numbers. Yeah.
That was the slowest roll ever. Oh, it just takes... Okay. Don't think twice.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us.
Well, we touch the ember flames. I just not consuming the entire level.
How incredible.
Wow. Why do I have to do this again? It's just a shadow on the...
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Butterfly?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's...
We really don't have options.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed.
Damn.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Sounds like crying?
I'll be back shortly.
Well, that's concerning.
Of course, our promise still stands.
Oh, is this Cersei's herself?
Now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso.
Nah, that's Cersei's.
It's nothing much.
You can't say that after this.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Well, yeah, I was a little on the nose with what just happened.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning...
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love.
Yeah, it was the last part that did it for me.
The head of the Lotophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
Oh, see, I didn't know that part.
Why did you wait until now?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also...
That's a good point.
To make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Just testing us, see if we could help.
Oh, the reason's quite. I needed your help.
Yep.
And just like
everyone
how you
does.
were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Oh, we do though.
I also
we do
had
want
to
it.
ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
And there's our final boss introduction.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3.
Oh.
I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Well, damn.
Which is in dire need of repair.
We gotta get him to Hyacinth?
Do you mean
Damn, I can't remember how to say her name.
Using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame.
Yeah.
As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Better than most gods.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa.
That heretic.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Damn.
He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide.
Ah.
And so, I decided to save his life.
I've got a Stellaron in me. He's got a core flame in him.
This also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Arkama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Let's go, Circes!
I just need you to buy me some time against the Warrior's Blade.
Okay.
Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Alright, hyping it up. Bind them. Take it down.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Okay, well, I was gonna stop soon, but it seems like I'm almost at the end.
Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Flashbang! Damn, I need more tricks next.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like the fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne.
Let's go.
And also, the battlefield that we're...
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this
Yep.
Professor Anaxa?
Mim just activates that.
My eyes. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
I like this guy. He might be right under genuine for amount of respect.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Alright, I would like to see what Anax is doing, but gotta explore the area first before all hell breaks loose.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
He's just posted up.
Who is this black-robed guy?
What do you mean? Cersei just told us about him. The Nook would be proud.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that
Yeah.
Cersei was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Yep.
You're not demigods.
Not yet.
Stand down. Or
Wait,
die.
Trian's right here. What do you? Come on, man. Man, Mem, I need you to shape up. I'll swap to preservation if I need to.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Nah, you need to stay safe. I don't want you to use the gate, but if we do need to escape, you're alright. You're away.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Yeah. Oh.
Be careful.
Yo, what is he doing?
One slash.
Oh, that's cool. That's fucked up. I like his voice. And his aura.
3 slashes are enough.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool.
Who exactly are you?
Yeah.
Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by.
You shouldn't be this strong, sir. I guess I'll still.
Don't let me down now.
All manner of evil, leave at once.
Alright, so he's not gonna talk. I can probably put it back in double speed.
Dazzling obliteration. Away and take off together. Good.
I see he's taking 0 damage. Uh-huh.
Just a graze.
Well, that hurt.
Target specimen sighted. Relax. Deep breaths.
Absolute bliss.
To travel ninja healing arts. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Yeah, Lynx, use your pill to cure death.
Dazzling ninja, here goes. Ha!
I don't have to.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Takes time, man. It takes time.
Bending the rules already.
Oh my god, it's so close. Come on. So much of this is so close. This is stupid. Alright, hit Jade one time, please. Thank you.
I think something bit me.
We have a deal. There's no
Alright,
backing
I
out
don't
now.
like that he got all of that back,
For me,
but
or for you.
Away and take off together! Good. Is it coming? Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Cosmic ninjutsu is epic.
Ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
yeah.
Offer your souls to the fire.
No thank you.
Not good.
Okay.
Ashes.
Well, I'm glad that was scripted.
In that case,
Let's go! Oh, damn! What did Naxa do?
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Is that Cersei?
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Is that Cersei's in Naxa's body?
How annoying. Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
You still do too much damage. I don't like that.
Stop the bleeding.
Let's go, Naxa.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all. Absolute bliss. Ninja healing.
Let's go, Tribby.
It's coming. Ready,
No, I need to heal up.
fighting the west wind, away we go. Commencing research. Delivering warmth.
Yes.
Myriad colors burst.
This world is a fallen. Return to the great tree.
I think something bit me.
You've got to lose some to win some.
Time for a lesson. All manner of evil, leave at once.
I feel like he's about to summon more, though. I can kind of hold off on
Relax, deep breaths. Absolute bliss.
Return.
Ninja healing arts.
Not bad.
this. You're not gonna summon more?
Watch each other's back.
Bro!
To travel
Alright,
far
never mind. Who
away.
cares?
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Who? Just so I can be absolutely sure. Okay. They'll still have it. I know he's gonna summon more as soon as I give up on doing it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Fighting is so much more tiring than
Cosmic ninjutsu is ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
that was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Here, try this.
Absolute bliss.
No! Look out, everyone!
Oh, that's bullshit.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh, then. Where's she sending it? Don't tell me she opened it for nothing. Whoa. Wait, what's bullet? Oh, okay. Good shit. Triad.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Where did she send that?
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
No, we kinda needed it.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
We gotta get Casper's Dragon back, guys. That's our only solution.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
You do that.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Looked like she already left.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
This dude's just right back in action.
Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
So did he just immediately become a demigod?
You are the only one who would refer to yourself like
That was kind of like a willing passage of the core flame.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
So he really just got it. That's crazy.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your
who joined?
life difficult.
I'm streaming.
I'm
What's
not
up?
against meeting that woman.
You said crazy, and I was like, what's crazy?
But
I'm not starting
I have
this.
some
I'm turning
things
back
to
down.
take care of first.
I
The
hate that meme.
families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Wow, I didn't think he'd actually care about people like that.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Damn. She really
Let
doesn't
me
like it.
guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Oh my gosh.
Are you going to stop me, Casterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Oh, that's nice.
So, after all these
Flashbang.
years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
They used to date and they broke up, unlike their titans.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years
I don't like the way he said the
tend to
Grove.
blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Sir, they're
If
dead.
they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama
Absolutely.
wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy,
Oh, damn.
she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Okay, well that was depressing.
Hello.
I gotta do like 3 more of these.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are
Not the
Kalanikis'
wife.
right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long.
Ma'am, Kalanikis passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's
Okay,
core
I would ask that too.
at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him. Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am. I come from Kremnos.
Ah.
Death and sacrifice
That explains a little more.
are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming
Alright, then.
coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Alright, well this might help solve the racism issue they got going on, though. At least that's one person on Mighty's side.
Ninja runaway fast technique! What?
What's wrong? I'm busy.
Not
There's
too
a lot
busy.
going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castorus, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Bro, calm down and shut up. Sit
Keep
down.
your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
Ooh.
Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Was an age thing.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
Damn.
All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
That's a lot of wasted money.
That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
We not gonna tell him that it wasn't from old age?
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that
I guess
remember.
He was just saying that, but he knows.
Good work, mister. And
Let's go.
all right.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Well, at least that was like a very easy core flame to get.
I'm ninja runaway fast technique. There's strength enough. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Miss Castorus, my lord.
Tell me this isn't one of the council's guides.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss.
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no...
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy.
He's so ready. So. Writing literature. Wow, she even has a garment maker
It's
answering her
fortunate we don't
text.
have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
We've been with him for a bit. We haven't told him
That
our name.
Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Where would you go?
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place...
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
I just wanted to go wherever you were going.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
Yeah, I hope we get your dragon back.
Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. Oof. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Okay.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Oh, so I really should have died there. That's crazy. I'm used to it. I'm just special
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I'm not walking all the way back.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Yeah, Don Hung didn't come with us. Okay, so Vinon's up and around. Oh, that's Damn, the story's still going. Alright, I might have to stop it here.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but Fairy Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Hey,
absolutely.
You're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Treby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh my god.
I will pray with you.
We gotta have some way of getting the rest of the tributes
Aggie,
back.
it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It It's time to head out with the West Wind.
All right.
I don't know if this is just like a closing thing for the story, or if I'm actually starting a whole new thing.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh.
What happened?
Watch out! For the Cremnoan.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that.
Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well.
Even the Twilight Court...
I actually just came to relax. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's...
What's going on?
Oh, this many people...
This is all you...
Oh my god, is it these two just fighting?
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
What did you do
It's just another duel where
Oh my god. Oh my...
Duel? As I expected.
Yep.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of
They were
foolishness
doing like
you
a
and
sauna
Flame
challenge.
indulged in this time.
They covered no, I don't think he would say any of these, but
No. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't
That's
feel
fair.
anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
What's the cooldown on that?
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Yeah.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
I forgot about music.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
Aren't you supposed to ascend to godhood on your own?
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yes, he does.
Still thinking about what a...
Never mind. An idea does strike...
Go ahead.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh my god.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, Are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some.
Well, he was the only one standing, so he might be telling the truth.
And thus, an unprecedented,
Oh my gosh.
unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? This long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived for tens of thousands of years without respite. The two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's it set its sights on
They're still just. Why is this thing still going?
It was stuck. It had nowhere to
Oh my god.
escape. On the land of M4, and at last.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost? Or...
Whatever.
Oh, please forgive my presumption.
What a spectacle of
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Oh my god.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Left awestruck.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that.
Oh my gosh.
It was he who challenged me. There is no
Was
word
it
for
hanging?
flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this
Well,
vast
that's very
to a
dead,
close,
Gotta be
shall we?
the end of the story.
Warriors,
I'm streaming the Honkai story. Hoping it ends, but 'cause I didn't want to have to do this in two separate parts. I want to finish before Monster Hunter comes out.
How long is it?
I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. Only doing
Oh,
stories.
Jesus. Jesus.
I would like to stop, but if it keeps going after this
Alas,
part I'm doing now,
the flame chase journey
then
is
I'm probably just
destined
gonna
to
end the
be a
stream
lengthy
here.
one, replete
Hmm.
with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find them are more.
Such an empty. I was looking forward to unwind.
How about we go to the biggest bat?
I'm assuming the quest ends
Let
with
me
all the
check.
everyone unwinding in the
water
baths,
temperature feels just
So,
but it just
how
keeps
is
going.
the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
This is where that picture came from.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Her powers are literally killing her.
We can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
Yes, please find a way to save
research
Tribby.
continues, there might be a break. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treby.
Something's off. Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Wait, where's Triton?
Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Where?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
They're so
Though
petty
we've been
with each
acquainted
other.
for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the...
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to
both have
introduce
tragic
yourself.
backstories.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams. And
in
the trial.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Oh! Well. Huh. But I assume she's
But
not,
I
like,
saw
permanent.
its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Oh, well, we just fought that thing.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving,
No, that thing was pretty
and
strong.
resolutely getting...
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost.
That's right. And that's why I am truly...
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty?
Racism.
There is no word for fear in the Kremlin.
I'm getting the feeling that your language...
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasure. The wind in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines,
Mighty, listen,
delving
this is
into
great.
all
I don't
those strange
really
folk remedies.
care.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan attack. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yep.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne.
That is a weird last word. This is perfect is not in my last
20
word.
dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender, and Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed.
At least
after
his
being
people
set on
lasted
fire
longer than
became their
Inferno,
final resting place.
Duke Inferno's family did.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that
Then, it was Pacesta. You loot our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Damn!
His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Right before you killed your dad?
On the eve
Damn.
of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here.
No!
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize, following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only
it does not look good.
Thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratoros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman, and that teacher of yours.
You already tried that.
We've got a big problem.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She got affected by Kratoros.
God damn it.
Kratoros, what's going on?
What are you trying to force him to take the trial?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man.
Why did we
abducted
come
Trian
here
by
if
force
Aglaya had a
and
handle?
forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Wow, what the fuck?
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
Kill him,
Can't
Mighty.
you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Imagine how
You're a
most people see
hypocrite
Batman.
And a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Aren't you standing in the proof?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Kill him, Aglaya.
Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
She's gonna exile him.
Wait!
Or not.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Aglaya's so ready to kill him.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Bro, you're standing in the proof. I don't even understand. How is he arguing against any of this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
Yeah, he did some fucked up shit.
You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Talk your shit, Mighty.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
Damn.
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Yeah.
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman.
Bro, how long is this exposition for this story?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. But before that...
What's this?
Hey!
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belong to your mother.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very...
Oh, he was looking for it.
I can only imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small...
Gratitude there is no need for. Questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority.
Yes.
It would make everyone happy.
You can still accept it and just not take them home.
The Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the Bard.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Because of my... Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for hope. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good...
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many... I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistake.
A different kind of Kremnoan.
Right?
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's.
Oh god, no.
We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into
What?
our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Man, Himiko looks different.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios?
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall... Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something...
Yes, it does.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphor. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want...
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
This is lies.
Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Well, I guess she's able to fight it a little
The
bit, so it's
divine
not complete
Yanis
lies.
will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot. But, Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow
What do you do
Titans
if Janet...
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
No.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I...
Don't be silly, dear.
What?
Wow.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
I just saw her. She said she didn't remember her mom's face, but then we got to see her
used
face.
Sit here. Oh. Use the spindle.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
I know! She's Treby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this... Am I...
Oh, okay.
That chest! Huh? Why is it holding a sword?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight.
Silly girl, you're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Not her duty to fight. The DPS Harmony character.
Alright. Then where...
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own...
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then?
Yeah.
Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can...
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. Oh, I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
The birth of Trinan.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even...
Come, let's line them up.
There better be more than 3 when I get up here. We did not start with 3. I'll have to go back.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box?
I was saying, when did this become part of the story?
Are you still groggy from your nap?
I
invented it.
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good...
Put the dolls...
This is so weird.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
There's so much exposition. I can't believe I'm still not done.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus, creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great
Hey, good shit, Joe Bao.
all-knowing Father of stature so tall,
Thank you for being the number one.
yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto
You probably
the
got
land,
quite a bit of the points for the
converging into a boiling
bot
river
setup then.
that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Whoa, what is this?
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close.
Oh, she doesn't
On
sound
the
too
bloodied
good.
earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger.
What the fuck
What
is
the
this?
future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
What the hell?
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Holy shit.
And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Bro, what the
subdued,
fuck?
Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
What the shit?
Where can I go?
Bro, I need Mem to show up like immediately. Holy shit. Oh my. It's a lot of tribbies.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
Why are some of them floating?
Of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end.
Well, what the...
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine
Oh.
if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivians.
She's stealing herself for death?
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
That is so creepy.
Remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
What the fuck?
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of... It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with...
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not...
The dream itself was nothing.
That was not nothing.
It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
The dream was unsettling.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie.
I believe there's still...
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk, and now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
That is a terrible way to change the subject.
Where did that come from?
Right?
After all this talking, we are feeling of... Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. And see you tomorrow. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous, just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully.
It's still going.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here?
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around...
That's not true. I'm here to see, could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and a peculiar dagger resembling. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's you.
I was right. It is this thing.
Don't try to be a hero.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it...
It's...
Nonetheless, it's an enemy...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city, and...
You know that I don't believe...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragic...
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment,
I
suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Trian threw it away. Far away.
No, it's coming back.
It's not got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron?
Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the...
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Please don't say that.
But it all depends on this. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't do...
Leave it to Trian! Trian knows how to play cute!
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still... I remember that aged saffron. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Flashbang. Also, there is no way I'm gonna keep going. How much more is in this?
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
That's concerning.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh my god, Trian didn't see it.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh my god.
There's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari.
Right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Oh my gosh.
Right here. I summon thee.
Wait.
What's the next? Call her Saffron for now.
Wow. Apa? Anak ni dia.
What the fuck?
You guys will be my
the next signature shit underground.
Are you done with the story video or not?
Just keep her grounded. What the hell?
Wait, are you still doing the story?
Yes. It doesn't end.
Well, yours might not, mine is.
What the fuck?
Wait, this is a letter?
Hey, you're gonna be my witness.
Something about
I found a spider.
Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial?
Probably.
But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is coming! But what? It was right in this door. There's really nothing. I swear! Trian is telling the truth. Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What
You should
saw
be able to
was
hear her
probably,
thoughts, though.
Yana's hair. We must have startled. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, what do you mean?
There's no enemies here.
It might just be an illusion. Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Please tell me this is all just a dream.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
That's a good point.
Whoa,
God, not this again.
Look at this! So cool!
No, it is not.
There are so many of us now! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
This has got to be a dream or something, right?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide?
No
but
way
is
it got
also hunting
Orynyx.
for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it's... The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted.
So it's... But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core...
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, the first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
Yeah, but he'd have to fight them.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But
if they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway,
with the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Oh, God.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh,
what?
shit.
Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh shit.
What's this? Trian feels like...
Holy shit. Is she gonna gate it? Oh my god, she did it again. Is she doing 2 of them?
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this story?
Where? Little Gray? Wait.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course, we were still too late. I fear something bad.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left.
That you're both safe is already... Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up. The other group will come with me to pursue the Black... I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should...
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can...
Thank you, everyone.
Holy shit.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first,
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut. Finan, tell us your plan.
What was the discovery?
This being is not just hunting titans.
Oh, that.
But
yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black...
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than...
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the Core Flame, then that means Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's Core Flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Yes.
We need your other companion.
Ma'am, do you mean...
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Cremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador. And that will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to... Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the Core Flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise. Can you do
How
it,
would we
little
get
one?
the Core Flame back?
Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Come on. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparation, but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council.
Yeah, send death to the
She
council.
should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retreat.
Of course. You may count on me.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice...
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxes.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Yeah, probably, to be honest.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Yeah, where's Mighty?
He's dealing with...
Is he doing the trial?
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we're...
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me.
So he is gonna do his trial.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead?
No, just the opposite. You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't...
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Bro, I just want to
Cartonus
finish the
told me
story.
that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures, the Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught Ladonians, were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably all. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
You've made up your mind.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Nice.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus. Let's hurry. The battlefield is...
Ninja runaway fast technique!
No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trap...
Aglaya, our king, will be back soon.
Oh, he already sent his people to die. That's crazy.
The Krem, rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
Runaway fast technique!
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Ah.
Myriad colors burst! Commencing research! Huge news!
Oh, why did I do that?
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty for opaque ink painting! Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Fresh cat, please! I will remember your last words.
We're almost there.
Runaway fast technique!
Oh!
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest
Got it.
will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside...
Let's go, partner. Today...
Oh, he's already fighting.
Finally.
Wait, Kalis isn't even voiced either?
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
VIP.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Fear not. There's no battle for me or you.
Specimen sighted! Delivering warmth! Evil leave at once! Myriad colors burst!
Self-inflicted misery.
Cosmic Ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
That is great.
Who's the little backstabber?
Not.
Commencing research.
Oh God.
To travel. Absolute bliss. Ninja healing knot. Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Get ready, Frog. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. Oh. What? It fucking cut through my. That's. Yo. Yo, he came over
Didn't
quick.
come down from the sky.
Oh my God.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Damn. Quick.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Oh, cool. So I just call in and ult from him.
I always deliver.
It's coming!
I wanna ult first.
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Myriad colors first! Huge news! Dazzling ninja reporting for rotate ink painting!
Who's the little backstabber?
Why does he still have so many of them?
Leads to self-destruction.
Oh? You can talk? Holy shit. That's fucking cool.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Self-inflicted misery. Commencing research.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Evil leader. It's come. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Yes.
It's time to end this.
Yes. Flashbang. Oh. Man.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Yes. Yo!
This world needs.
Still sounded better when Lord Naya said it, but that was good.
god has come to Castro Kremnos.
Wow.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to...
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor X, why don't you... Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy... Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have... Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off.
Yeah, you got some people
Somehow
to address.
Feels like D has closed himself off even...
Yeah, a lot has happened. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby.
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who the fuck did that?
Brave soul.
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh shit!
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity.
Oh, shit.
I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
So they're not gonna show us him getting one shot, are they?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Bro, what the fuck?
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't...
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophet loves all of its creations dearly, and would never... What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He's alive?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest. And you've returned unscathed.
Flashback.
And brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has...
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
So what's wrong with finding taking
Only
Orynyx?
a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation. Without yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
How about letting him give it a try?
Wow, that was a full sentence.
Mem special mem. Mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you
It simply put my light that priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething. I've made history. And henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspiration, and now you can at last bring our people.
We're not going home.
What?
What do you...
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority.
Damn.
People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
An order from who? You're not king.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorka.
I mean, wasn't that the prophecy, though?
Hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Okay, he's not coming with. I am not walking all the way over there.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
Isn't that exactly what you...
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
Until
How do you
Castris.
intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Wow. Should be Castris and the Grand Craftsman. Okay. Louis. Where did it? Oh, wait. Okay, no. That's definitely where they are.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the...
I can take...
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
That does not surprise me.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Yeah.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Nah, you
Given
got
your
it.
good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? There are not...
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos, the fight against the Black Tide, in all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Yeah, I figured she was over here.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
And that's why you're weaker.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Isn't that what you just did?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows. May we reunite on...
Okay. Alright. Last one. Where is he? Karchnos.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king.
Phainon's absolutely gonna have to kill Mighty.
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
Yeah!
I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Thank you for saving our ass.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
You have
With
no
this
idea.
departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
100%.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes? Sure, let's do it. Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you.
God, why don't they have Don Hunt voice? I have to be close to being done.
The prince is here! Run!
The prince.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What did he tell them?
What's going on?
Oh, god damn it.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
What? This is nice. This is nice.
We salute you. Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
What did he tell them?
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
I was looking for you.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here, perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea.
He said, it says walk, but he's running away from me.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Oh.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
No, that one's taken.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem, or
I wanted to stream Monster Hunter after I'm done with this, but I might not.
You sound just like a Goliath.
I might start the game first and then just stream randomly tomorrow.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, does it signify closure? You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind them. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it. Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
I can't believe he's alive.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
That's a yes.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training.
Yes, Mother. Mother.
Oh, I thought he got thrown down when he was a baby.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For
Is that really the way?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't...
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. Kratoros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated, but now, I think I finally... And now, I too am left with but one role.
How am I not done?
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh god, that's sad.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what I
looking well.
just
Oh
wrote.
my god.
Mighty Mouse! Did you just come back from training?
I want like
been a
a
while.
farewell or final message from Lord
Welcome
Dias.
home, Midamos. Have you found some?
Oh.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Oh, and he just assumes his throat. Just waits here for the black tide for eternity.
Mother, I am home.
Wow. The new god was born.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
I can't fucking believe this.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
Yeah.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Okay, to be fair, we had time to give it to. Oh no, because she was working on it.
You saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
Because it would make the departing so much worse.
Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So I thought that was just her prophecy. But so is that like all the Chrysosairs will eventually die except one?
This is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is...
Is it because Amphori...
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time...
Then, where are you?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Holy.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
They would never get humans to kill their own comrades.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
Flashback.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is...
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single trip. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first... Mighty. If he were still here, enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
What is the point of doing this twice?
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it. The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
So did I already just take the core flame?
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Red glass frag.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But it wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then on the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, if you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf...
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
No, that was a haunting nightmare she has.
Until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! But...
Because...
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow... That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way.
But how?
Indeed, we hadn't acquired...
So, this obstacle...
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf.
Who built this for her?
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Flashbang.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to it while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone that we don't remember the details. As for why memory, it's closer to the answer within our
The passage is now cleared.
Ninja runaway fast technique! Ninja runaway fast technique!
Oh. Damn.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Cosmic Ninjutsu finger technique, dazzling obliteration!
Bending the rules.
Perfect! Dazzling Ninja reporting for I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Oh, shit.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
There's gonna be so much treasure.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
What am I? Oh my gosh.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
It looked truly magnificent.
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Oh.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple.
And I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of...
Oh, really? I was here to meet the...
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her out. Perhaps these two children.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right, but please take... It's been a while since I last saw you. No, here, have some of my sweet... What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we've always remembered the familiar taste. And only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What is there, cannibalism going on? What the hell?
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is...
Perfect. That way...
All right then.
The Yanis...
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Isn't this where we landed?
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me.
And now you're down to
Home
2.
will be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Why is everything in this game tragic?
I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Ninja runaway fast technique!
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the... Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the court!
Bring it on!
Wow.
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead, however. If there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain,
damn.
What should we do? Do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me.
Take this traitor's head and
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's...
I mean, I don't know. I was content with doing nothing. Kind of wanted to see how that played out.
I always deliver.
Mask shatter.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay, but how did you actually do that?
The path is opening up for me.
Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flame!
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rotate painting.
Self-inflicted misery.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
You little thief! You're not gonna Yanis, protect me!
Damn, I was actually trying to skip it.
Where they Absolute blast. Ninja healing art.
I always deliver.
Myriad colors burst. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Bending the rules.
Dazzling ninja.
Yo, how much did she have to fight for?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I test as I thought? Inside!
Ninja runaway fast technique.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Oh my gosh.
Long last.
What the fuck is that?
Holy city guards, but I'm already.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her, but I don't get it. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had... If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
I'm so confused.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
I just want to stop this.
Oh look, a VIP. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Evil is it coming? Guiding the west wing. Away we go.
Who's the little backstabber?
Flashbang.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, May you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Uh-huh.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
Is she gonna like turn around and just be like, yes, I would?
The answer is already within you. And
Oh.
you've made your own decision.
Damn, yep.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
This update is wild. Oh.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy.
3.2 is gonna hit so hard.
Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Ak.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned reason.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus...
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
I don't know about that one.
I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming...
The girl who's walking with death.
Yep.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Don't worry, they're inside the ball. It's about time for me to level up. Very early. He had his own role. This is foreshadowing the next version. I was happy with the crisis one. Ah! Yeah.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And so momentous. Even little Gray.
Do we die next
coming
version?
from beyond the sky could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Flashbang. Oh my god, I'm finally done. Oh. much as I love Trinity, I gotta pick Stellar Jakes. Hold on. It's still streaming.
So RMC and Tribute.
It's well, you can read. You can read, yeah.
Sunday and Tribute. Sunday RMC. So wait, can we get RMC to? Because I haven't even unlocked that yet. Can we get him to E6?
You haven't started the story?
No. Remember, I told you I'm still in the path.
Why are you playing this game?
Like I said, can we get her to E6?
It's a bit, literally in the first version you could get it E6.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a big boost, and I like big numbers. So E1, S1. Alright, so I'm gonna do that now. Alright. Why don't you play Mono? Isn't it out? Oh, because you're playing that?
When did we get a remembrance emote? Okay. I can finally say I am done with the story. Alright, none of this other stuff matters. I do want to pick these up. But yeah, I can finally say that I'm done. Oh my gosh. 6 hours. I wanted to stop at like 2 or 3. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. I was originally going to stream Monster Hunter. I'm definitely not streaming anymore. I'm absolutely just gonna go play Monster Hunter and I'll probably stream it some